Also, Facebook is still not letting me log into my browser because they need to see my ID, even though I've logged in from the same computer for about 4 years. So, like, being that, that's suspicious to them, I now have to confirm my identity while still being logged into my phone with nothing crazy or different being done at all. Thanks, Zuckerberg. You're a real champ. Nor has it given me any notification whatsoever on my phone that like there's issues getting online with the desktop. I'm very confused by it. But when you try to understand that which doesn't make sense to begin with, that's when you dive into madness. You become a crazy person. I don't want to do that. Also, what it could mean if label was created, that means they probably didn't scan um, the initial drop off of all the packages, which is awesome because we only give them one barcode for hundreds of packages, and they still decide to sometimes not scan it. So then your tracking will update when it hits the next checkpoint. If I clear cache, it's telling me I have the wrong password when I have my password saved into Google. So, like, I think it's just doing it on purpose. Like, it wants me to do it. Boo. You scared me. Dude, it's not even Halloween yet, and you come in here playing like a ghost? What's up, Chaos Clan? You spelled clan wrong. Klahan. It's like... Facebook being all funky. What's new? They haven't changed anything, dude. Their UI is still absolute garbage. How's my day going? It's going pretty okay. Pittsburghese for clown. Like, who's that, Pat McAfee? Throttled down. I love that, dude. Downtown. Oh, that's fantastic. It tickles a part of my brain. Throttled down. As much of a slap that song is, I need to put that on pause. Playtime, I can confirm that like everything was dropped off. So just give it a day or so and it'll probably just update. What's up, Audrey? All right, like I said, we're starting with number 9, and this will be the longer stream. So whatever you guys feel I open. So you can see that I have a yellow Gatorade today. That's because you know what that means. It means that I drank all the red and all the orange ones out of the thing that I got from Costco. So I got to go back to Costco soon. Whenever you see the yellow Gatorade, just know that like I'm running low. Thank you for pulling you the snack last night. Yeah, you had some good hits. Rotwing, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna get to opening. Gatorade, it's what plants crave. I watched a video on Idiocracy, Dr. Bulldog, and they chose, I don't know if anyone noticed this or have seen the video, but they chose, like, they try to choose, like, futuristic shoes that they, at the time, thought would look ridiculous and make people look stupid. You want to know what that shoe is? Yep, the Crocs. And it was before Crocs, like, were, like, they, like, just started. And now it's, like, one of the most popular shoes. We're living out Idiocracy day by day. Day by day, we stray further away. They were doing a lot of, like, homework on that. Was that the year in the movie? Oh yeah, I got nothing against the shoe. I just think it's ironic that that was the theme shoe in that movie. Asthmatic, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Belly bolt. Mike Judge said they were so stupid that he made them more popular. I mean, that's how it works, dude. When I was younger and Crocs, like, were first getting popular, I had a pair, but, like, I used them like flip flops, like beach shoes, or like pool shoes. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to get to me. Hopefully there's no, like, supply chain issues or anything. Cool. Also, if you weren't here at, like, midnight during the midnight release, I was telling people that I've gotten information from multiple sources that not only Paldea will be in short supply due to paper supply issues and other printing issues, also Obsidian Flame will be in short supply. So keep that in mind if you're kind of thinking of sitting out or taking it easy. Because once people realize that it's in short supply, stuff's going to go pretty quick. I gotcha. Dude, I saw people trying to take pre-orders, not only just Pokemon. Oh, right now?
Look at she lost her front teeth.
You lost your front teeth? Are you bucktooth now?
Her adult teeth are popping in. She has her baby teeth.
Oh, what a berber.
Your baby's getting chunky.
Oh, she paused the music.
She wasn't feeling the music.
Look how cool she is. Hi.
You want to show him your teeth? You lost your front teeth.
She's like, why do you do this to me?
You got your big girl teeth coming in.
Here's our two puppers.
We're working on her laying down. We know sit, stay,
Hi.
come, fetch, but we're working on lay down right now.
She's just a little baby. Alright. I gotta get back to opening, or people will riot, literally.
Alright, well, Luna wanted to show you that she's...
She doesn't want to go.
lost.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's like, why? Alright. That is a very nice gold lecture energy. she will full on body check Goliath, who is like quadruple her size, like a bigger dog, as a puppy. But yeah, what was I talking about? I said I saw people trying to sell pre-orders for Obsidian before Paldea even came out, and I was like, bro, you can't do business like that. They're gonna be in short supply, so people don't know how much they're getting as a business, and they're just gonna start taking pre-order money. If they skipped as a business Paldea Evolved, they will not be getting a lot of Obsidian. I can tell you that right now. Your corgi pup likes to full body tackle our cats. Full body. I love the full body checks when they're little puppies. They're adorable. She thinks she's tough though. I take her down. She broke her first collar because she's getting big, and like she like will relentlessly yank if you're like have her on a leash. So it's like teaching her not to like fight and all that. What's up, Neva? You gotta do pokey start. Bowling Kid, I don't know if you feel the same way, but Battlegrounds kind of got stale for me. I stopped at break 8 because people were dead asleep, and I didn't want to start skipping around. And now we have a bunch of breaks lined up and ready to go. I made it to 6K, Bowling Kid, and I feel like every game, everyone goes for like the same thing, and I try to avoid it, and it happens every time. And you can watch the replay, Just Moy, on YouTube, always. Use the full chest harness for your dog for the same reason. We got a full chest harness for her too. It's just like, you don't need it like always on, and it probably like irritates their, their skin. You were watching, were you remote viewing, dude? Were you like just sitting there, just subconsciously seeing it? All good, yeah. I've been going up and down 8 to 8.2K. I feel like when I have like a string of 3 or 4 games that I do well, I always have a bounce back of just 3 or 4 games where I just get dealt the worst stuff. Weird proportions. We gotta wait until he's bigger. We know that she's gonna be a huge dog. They look really cool too. The Staffordshire Terrier. She's like a little bit boxer, a little bit pit bull, a little bit bulldog. Yep. It takes a little bit of time just to get all the graded cards sorted out, but we appreciate your patience. Everyone's still getting their stuff. What's up, John? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. It's going good, dude. Just another release, you know how it goes. What I've been doing, Bowling Kid, is grinding the Hourglass for Sea of Thieves. which is going to be a very long grind. But I'm also maxing out my Athena level at the same time. I've unlocked every single thing for the Athena Emissary. I have to wait for more stuff to come out to get more rewards. If you win, it goes quicker, but like the more you level up, the slower it is. Trainer Fire in this set so far? Oh yeah. What is that? 4 full art trainers? Maybe just 3. I had a fight. So like a really common thing that I've seen here and there is people were, instead of fighting, they like drop their anchor and they say like, hey, you want to roll? So like you either do like the coin flip, which is heads or tails, and like loser has to scuttle for the win, or you roll a d20 and whoever gets the higher wins. I was not in the mood to do it because I was already on a win streak, and I was like, nah, man. But like he kept trying to do it, so then I fired myself over onto a ship and rode it out of bounds, and it blew up because he left the area. The fights are like, I'm getting better at them. Before, where I would just get absolutely destroyed, and now like it's getting to be like a coin toss every time. I just want to earn the curse before they like remove it from the game. The most efficient way to level it is fun, Dominic. I agree with you. The best way to level up, you win 2, then you sell it, then you restart, because that's like maxing out, and your next fight after a 2-win streak will be potentially a bigger ship. I'm just trying to do it like passively where I don't get burnt out, because it's so tempting to just try to do it all at once, but it's just not going to happen that way. I mean, you don't need a crazy computer to run that game, dude. That game can be played on Xbox. I mean, I'm probably personally due for an upgrade. I got like a 3090, but they got like the 4K graphics cards out now. I've just ran this one into the ground. You could probably spend like around $1,000 and play most games. Not at the highest setting, mind you, but it would still be a good PC. Laptops are fine, but I feel like they degrade quicker as more stuff comes out and as time passes. Because I had a couple gaming laptops. This is a 2-boxer. Sweet Tater Tot. You changed your name on me. You have a spagoot. You have like one noodle. I remember we already had this combo too. But hello. How you doing? Dude, the pack wrappers look too close to just regular Scarlet and Violet, and it kind of drives me nuts. What a mod is right. Thank you for gifting that sub. But yeah, what I was talking about, Tater Tot, is I've been grinding the hourglass. Dude, I don't know how people have both. You have to get 2 factions to level 100. I do the grind once, never again. Yeah. You don't know what hour... I think it came out in Season 8, where you vote for it on your ship and you dive underneath or you get invaded. You're lucky if it runs solitaire at this point. This song is DDR right here, dude. Where the artist Captain Jack exclusively only had his music on DDR. You never heard it on radio or anything. It's PvP, and you can only earn it through voting for it and getting invaded and winning those fights, or invading someone and fighting. But what's nice is I'm getting levels on Athena. Like I'm like level 26. It's made me a better player, forcing myself into those fights, because you're fighting against like the sweatiest. When I go back to playing normal Sea of Thieves, it's going to be weird, because like people are just not going to be that great. I'm training myself for combat in Sea of Thieves. PvE Sea of... I mean, they kind of do with those like missions and whatnot, but I don't think that game should ever have Papa for Faleke, Daddy bow tie. I'd like never wear bow ties, but yeah, bow tie pasta, I guess. Obsidian Evolved is #1 set. Welcome. Tater Tot, I just don't think Sea of Thieves. I think there needs to be the aspect of like having your stuff stolen, because it is a pirate game. The Womp Womp Raichu. Someone said, "Hey, Beej, there's a Raichu in this set," and it's like, it might as well have been a common card. You're a nice pirate. I'm not. I destroy everything in my path. Dude, the last time I played, where I had 2 ships attacking me, and then I stole the Reaper 5 flag, and then they proceeded to chase me, like, that one blew my mind. Yo, that fortress. Damn. You felt it all. That's what I was saying, dude. Magenta, since you just got here, I made the stream title Obsidian Flames, because, you know, that the meme speaks for itself, but only like a few people noticed it, and I was very disappointed. You're playing Diablo 4. I logged on to Wrath of the Lich King, and I just started gold farming again. Just like, mind you, like 10 minutes. It's not Obsidian Flames, I know, but like, There's a Zard in that next set, so people are gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna skip Paldea for 4 months. This set is definitely Mists of Pandaria. That's what I'm saying, dude. Ting Lu is literally a character in Mists of Pandaria. The stream title is not... Yeah, I changed it back because the joke had its time and I was already disappointed once. My heart couldn't bear it again. You love Mists of Pandaria? A lot of people didn't like Mists of Pandaria. I played a lot of Rated Battlegrounds during that. Funny joke. Very funny. Joke teller number 1. Not a fan, but a fan of the content going back. Yeah. I mean, the game of... Yo, I keep pulling grass gold energies all day. If you got grass, you just sit easy. Just be happy. Diablo 4 is 10 out of 10. It's not really my genre. And what's up, Tetsnick? I just never really enjoyed that genre of game, but I know people do. But choke is mine. Give me. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta buy more Pokeballs. Please. Reload. Shop. I can buy 10. Yeah. Was bottom heavy hits. Yeah, ETBs are always going to have less lackluster hits versus booster boxes. That's just how it goes. The sugar cookie? Yeah, dude. I ate them all. Well, I didn't eat them all. We shared them. You did it for the stamp promo? Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I'm not knocking people buying ETBs. It's just expect lackluster hits to not be disappointed. But yeah, you said as expected. You know the drill. That Lycanroc though. Audrey. I caught it. Let's go. Hey. What do you do with that? Dude, there's people, the people that made that game, like, you can battle other people in the app. Like, it's like an actual game. People stream playing Pokemon Extension. You know, you ever watch, like, Pokemon, like, the actual game in a tournament? They don't use the actual Pokemon game. They use, like, that third-party software. It's kind of like that. I have a full set of Donkey Kong e-reader cards graded. They were like promo packs from like Nintendo Power. I think I still have my e-reader from when I was a kid. Like the actual like card swiper. You had to make all the right ones to make a full level. Right, yeah. Because it wasn't just Pokemon like that had the e-reader. They were trying to like branch it out through all of Nintendo. So like they had like Zelda on it, I want to say. They had Super Mario or Donkey Kong. Never really caught on though. That was very short-lived.
breakfast tomorrow? Do you want anything?
Yeah, give me like one of those
The Starbucks?
the Starbucks mochaccino vanilla,
Anything
mochaccino
else?
frappuccino.
Should I just grab some snacks or something?
A Nas energy drink, original.
Original?
Yeah,
Okay. Alrighty.
All right.
Anything else?
that's it. Thank you. You getting a Starbucks? Yeah, I'm getting a Starbucks.
You like this pumpkin spice too.
The mocha frappuccino, cocaccioni, chino. Mario, yeah. No, that's the artist. The singer, Mario, who is in Step Up. She was in and out, dude. She's on the move. No little teacup? I had my espresso, dude. You missed it. Well, if you're here when she gets back, I'll make her say hi. But you know who got an EX magenta? Pikachu did, because we needed another one, not Raichu. But I'm not gonna rant about it today. I got it all out of my system this morning. Ooh. Trainer. Dude, when people said Bijou's a Raichu in this set, I'm expecting maybe a full art, a gold, half art, and that's it. Why even say that to me and get my hopes up? Cruel and unusual punishment right there. She was. That's disgusting. That is very weird. Slow K. What were we talking about before that? Kind of got off track there. Just games in general, I guess. I was talking about Sea of Thieves. People were playing Diablo 4. I should probably claim that Poke Daily. See if I get anything. Why can't I? Why would you lose all your beige bucks? Why is it not letting me? Oh, 30 seconds. Let me grab a water while I'm doing that. Hold on. I got 41 Pokecoins and 1 Premier Ball. Rest in pepperoni. Can you get Pokemon from the Poke Daily? You can? Fortress. It's rare and high tier reward. I guess for my first reward, they didn't want to like keep me enticed. They just gave me the bottom of the barrel. Andrew, you got the squawk ability. One thing I need to do on Sea of Thieves is get rid of the... I'm going to change up the jellyfish skin because their cannons are really hard to aim. It makes a difference if you have like a better cannon. Fire. What's up, Trainer Matt? But Strike, wouldn't you say from when I started doing Hourglass to like the past couple streams, your boy's figuring it out, getting a lot better at it. I just refuse to do double gun. I think it's so stupid, and I feel like it's going to get patched. think I just hit level like 20 something. There are people that got to level 1000, which is they must have just been doing it nonstop since it came out. Time to start dinner. Nice. That is a dude. Grass is popping off today. Dan, you got 2 golds for grass. Pretty gradable too. Slightly thin on the left. I'd still say between a 9 and a 10 though. Wo-Chien. Bowling Kid, have you been playing Diablo as well? Are you a Diablo player? Chiyu. More fire. Nobody caught that? Seriously? I don't know what that means if nobody catches it. Like, was it like a high level or high IV? Just everyone had bad luck? Because what, Great Ball is 55% or 65? Could be all three. It's pretty hard to lose a roll on an Ultra Ball, though, man. I think it's like 85%. Out of 100, you're catching it 85 times, if that's how it works on the odds. Unless there's different catch rates of that. I don't know if they've gone that much in depth with it. Quackwaddle. Water is Aaron. Aaron already, dude. Right, but what I'm saying is like it's got to be like it's pretty difficult, and some people threw ultra balls to like miss. I gotta park this channel on the gaming stream too, so I can gain points because it's two different accounts. I still have yet to see a shiny, let alone catch one, but you would think that you would see one here and there. Solid break. All right, from 2-boxer, we're going to a 3-boxer. You have one? What's your shiny? We have another case break and other breaks available on the website as well. Vigoroth. That's pretty sick. My Wingull is still the highest IV right now, 24. I wonder traded and got a Gloom. Yeah, dude, level 5. I somehow didn't randomize break 11, but I randomized 12.
What?
Nah, just put it in the fridge for now.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh!
Can you say daddy's girl?
Hi. I know. No. You're going to start chewing on stuff, and it's going to break the stream. Simba.
So cute. I'm so cute though. Come on, buddy.
I don't know why I didn't randomize it. I just must have just skipped it on accident. And then I printed out the non-randomized list. That's some good stuff right there. Highest IV is 27. 27's good. It sucks it's a Wingull. And it's level 1 for my best IV. It's like, is it almost worth... I don't even know if that's worth the effort to level up. I don't even know how to level up. Is it just battling, pretty much? Is she barking at me because I got the door closed? Hey! Why are you barking? Oh, she wants G's food. The ultimate randomizer would be to not randomize one at all? No, it wouldn't. Ding, you don't say anything to me, but you come in here and you just say that. What's wrong with you? When you have a good idea, I won't shoot it down. Deal? Is that not the button I pressed? Oh, so that was probably during the break where I had the AC fixed again, the blower motor, because thankfully it was under warranty from the people that did it the first time in the winter. So the guy told us you could turn it on if you absolutely need to, but I wouldn't recommend it. We turned it on because it got very hot in here after like 2 days. All of a sudden there was like a huge boom and like we just heard rattling. So I turned it off, unplugged it, and didn't say anything before the guy came. And he's like, did you guys turn it on again? Because I don't remember it being this bad. I was like, nah, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, what? He's like, it doesn't matter because we're replacing the whole thing anyway. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I am not even remotely trusting this guy. Because I am not repaying for this. When he took like the little like the metal fan on the inside out, it like was like it's supposed to be a perfect cylinder and it was like bowed out, bent, looked like it had burn marks. That was an adventure. Who is psychic? Superhoods. Superhoods getting some heat. Trainer coming out again. So far, we've only seen one of the chases. Seems to be more difficult to pull. Next break is first case break of this release. What's up, your perfection? I'm curious to see how juicy the 3-boxer is going to be. And then we got a full case afterwards. Let's go. Dark, Clodsire. Yo, let's go. Ramblin'. You guys are real talkative today, you know? Making me feel real not just by myself now. If you're cooking, that's a fire hazard. Be careful. What you cooking up, dude? Belly bolts. You're sulking? Because you had a bad idea. Would you rather me lie to you, Ding? You could say that I'm a better person for not lying to you. Burgers and fries, there you go. I made some chicken on the grill with a little teriyaki marinade. Indirect heat on a pan. I don't think we've seen this trainer yet. Clawville. Very, very distinguished, sage-looking trainer. You love cooking? I've been mastering the grill slowly but surely. Been paying more attention to the temperature and whatnot. I feel like on my grill it can be very finicky with, like, even with it being propane, it can be a little bit difficult to get the temperature exactly where you want it. You gotta, like, adjust, let it sit, look. Yo, that is a clean out for fire. Raul. Raul. Very gradable too if you want to submit it. You can't have an outside grill? When I was in college and, like, I was in an apartment building, they said you weren't allowed to have a grill on the balcony, but everyone did. They, like, really didn't enforce it at all. What is this from?
Oh, here she comes. He's working. I know. How rude, right? He should be calling you. I know. Later, Luna. Luna May.
I don't know when you gave her a middle name.
Soon after we got her. I need something to yell at her when she's being naughty.
Say Luna.
You need something else to go with it.
Luna dog.
To use when she's being sassy.
Luna puppy.
Luna May.
I mean, I guess I'll just get this.
They took a lot of places off of there. Just gotta wait for my dad.
Alright. Next thing I want to get though is like a Traeger smoker. Get some ribs going on that. They're not that expensive, honestly. Unless, like, you get, like, the crazy one. I just want, like, a middle of the pack one so I could at least have it as an option. One of Haley's family members got, like, that flat top grill where it's like hibachi style almost. He said it's a lot of maintenance. Like, you constantly have to, like, put oil on it, clean it off. You have dehydrator for beef jerky? I got the slow cooker, which is, I think it has a dehydrating option. S1, thank you for that sub, appreciate it. Or Slayer, I should say. I don't know if we've pulled that out yet. That looks clean. A little bit thick on the bottom, between an 8 and a 9. That's 2 alts in this break. More dark. What kind of beef jerky you make? You make like crazy flavors. Faulkner. Why do they have a Gen 3 gym leader? That's so random. Or no, Gen 2? Faulkner was Gen 2? Yeah, because he was the bird gym leader. Sweet and spicy mostly, but you've done different ones. Sweet and spicy sounds really good. The same company that makes the marinade for the teriyaki, they have a sweet and spicy one, but I feel like it's harder and harder to get lately. I don't know what's going on with them. It's usually at Costco and it just has not been there for months. Bao. So, are these like legendaries in game, like Chi Yu and all the other like Mist of Pandaria names? Because I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet. I'm saving a gaming stream for that. They are? Okay, that's pretty cool then. I actually like that. What's Chi Yu in game? Is it water, fire? Like Volcanion? Fire dark, really? As a fish. That is quite a pack. I really like this energy card. Or trainer card, rather. Super Hoods. That was a double Super Hoods pack. Are they all like... Do they all have the second type being dark? So wouldn't Fairy just like destroy them in game? What's up, Vincent? Electric? My encoding overloaded. And then once I clicked on it, it went away. Mysterious. How you been, Ensign? I wonder why they decided to have dark be the second type for all 3 legendaries. It seems weird to me. Hanging in there? Me? I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying the new release, as always. A tentacle? I'll take it. Bowling Kid, can you hear me? I don't think you answered me earlier if you were also playing Diablo. What's up, real man? I don't know, but they're all locked away in vaults in the game. Oh. Getting ready to watch some NBA finals. Nice. Who's in the finals? I haven't been paying attention. I really am not invested into it unless I have fantasy or whatever. Nuggets versus Heat. Only reason you're watching is because you're a Nuggets fan. Nice. Yo. This is kind of feeling like, yo, I was the only one who caught it. Let's go. No, she was just grabbing an empty case. I remember the only time that I started watching the Bulls, and it was fun to watch because D Rose was playing. Then he got injured, and it was very hard to be a Bulls fan again. So I just didn't care anymore. If I got money on the line, if I'm playing fantasy, that's like the only times I care. Otherwise, I really cannot bring myself to be invested. I don't enjoy watching it enough. Which is probably horrible, but hey, it is what it is. Everyone has their own preferences. It's a pretty clean full art. I actually really like that. Fire. Raul. It's a solid 3-boxer. The Nuggets are your team, and it's your first chance at a championship. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'd say it's between a 9 and a 10. Slowking. Next break is the case. Just wait. I'll bring it up.
What? I wasn't grabbing that. I was giving you those.
Okay. Thank you.
I ordered the food. Should be here at 9 o'clock.
Nice.
Give me time to pile stuff up while we eat it and then we'll start.
Yep. That's fine.
Marie's napping.
Hmm.
Marie is taking a nap.
Nice.
She's had a nap.
Floopy, my guy. Thank you very, very much. How's it going, my friend? Not much, dude. Just opening up that Paldea. Whatever a Paldea is. Is there like an English, like, meaning to Paldea, or is it just word, like random word? Ooh, we have not pulled that yet. I know that for a fact. Water, Audrey, very nice. Paldea, supposed to be Spain. What is a Paldea, though? Unsure if it's something in Spanish. It doesn't look like anything Spanish or Italian, to be honest with you. And usually, like, I could see if it is just by looking at it. Could be a very obscure word. Like, the closest thing I can maybe think of is Paese, which is like town, city. But it's not that. Paldea makes me think it's like an Indian dish or something. Pikachu. Ooh, that is the first Annihilate that we pulled. I don't know what's going on with that top left corner, though. It's like, I would maybe classify that as a miscut. It's like, it's supposed to be rounded, but then they cut the round off. So a friendly village. Pretty gradable though, aside from that corner. I don't know how that would affect it. It's actually a really sick card. Good variety this break too. Q-Fent with a Combi. I If there's an alternate of that Annihilate, it's probably really sick. I don't know if there is though. I haven't looked at the set list because I like to be surprised. Dinner's done, got it. Alright, sounds good, dude. About to be lining up this first case break of release. There's a lot of hollows and reverse hollows. Ding, what you been doing? You seen a lot of golds, but little beige bucks? It's because you're inactive, dude. You're not going to get credit for it. Cap. No cap, dude. Captain Beige Sparrow. Yeah, case break's gonna be nuts. I just needed more top loaders there. And sleeves. I'm gonna ask you again, Bowling Kid, because you didn't hear me the first couple of times. Are you also playing Diablo? You're expecting a plethora of this fish thing? Which fish thing, dude? If you're talking about the duck, that's not a fish, it's a duck. A monitor breaking game for really? It's not PvP though, it's just like dungeon crawling. It's not like a genre I really enjoy, to be honest, so I've just never really got into it. Hardcore Diablo? Is it like hardcore WoW where you delete your character? You watch a clip of Shroud being one-tapped and losing everything? Well, he's probably playing hardcore where you lose everything. If you're not playing hardcore, it's a pretty... See, like... I think Pokemon needs a hardcore mode. Or like a hard mode for the game. People already do it with like Nuzlocke and whatnot, but I think Pokemon should have like an insanity mode. Yeah, but how about Real Man? Would you play Hardcore Classic? If you die at like level 30, let alone max level, if you die at level 30, it is devastating. It is so long. It takes so long to level. $21. What character class? I would never level a warrior. I can tell you that. The game's not playable. You have a 35 right now and a 32. What is the 21? Or what was the 21? I'm trying to remember if druids were... I mean, they were like the best healers, for sure. Bear druids were like a meme. PvP and hardcore PvP. I never knew that Diablo had PvP. I thought it was always PvE. Druid very hard to play early. I just remember that for our druid tank to be viable, he had to farm that one item in Nomergon. In order to tank as a druid, you had to farm a certain item. Otherwise, you couldn't really hold aggro. Only tanks are literally pallet. Well, yeah, that's how it always was. And then Alliance, or if you're on Horde side, it's only Warrior. But Horde had Wind Fury. Oh, when you played Classic Bowling Kid, were you Alliance or Horde? Oh, another Valiant? Okay. No, I got you, yeah. I feel like the breaks are going by very quick. I'm randomized to break 12, so I'd imagine that 13 and beyond have spots available. Sarah says hi, and she's asking how I'm doing. I'm doing good, Sarah. And hello to you, too. Jay! No bark! Ain't nobody got time for Insta? Why don't you hurry up and wait, dang? I'm still mildly annoyed that Facebook just randomly wants me to send my ID in while I'm still logged into my phone just on the PC. It's actually like driving me a little nuts. I hate when they do this. It's happened once before. And it takes a while for it to resolve too. It won't let me upload an existing picture that I have on my desktop from the last time I do this. It wants to use my webcam to take the picture. I mean, I feel like if you're getting anything, or if you have any spot in this break, you're getting good stuff. I don't even know what Pikachu flirt you're talking about. All right, first case break. Meowscarda. There are spots available in 13 and beyond, and we have another case break posted as well. Meowscarada, sorry. I was missing a full syllable there. Scarada, my bad. I was just reading really fast. Did I fix it? Is that what I was saying, right? Scarada. Meowscarada. That's way too many syllables for a Pokemon, though. Let's be real here. I might be doing it a favor by saying it that way. Saguaro. This is an alternate trainer. I wash my hands. Is this guy like a chef? Reggie. Exactly. You would have told me less nicely. Thing, I feel like I don't even need to insult you anymore. I've put you down so many times that like you should know your place by now. So if we're gonna talk about wallowing in ignorance, I think you're the one that needs to be wallowing. Oh man, that one stings with the layers. Too hard of a roasting? Are your feelings hurt now? Are you soft? What's up, Dalton? Our relationship has transcended to what, dude? What's up with Piercy? How are things going? They're going good. Getting some heat today. Doing our first case break. You were trying to get the grammar spelling down for your use of the word transcendent. Just in case I wouldn't have roasted you. With how long of a word transcendent is with weird syllables, I probably would have let it slide if you spelled that wrong. Might be hard to spot a spelling error with that. Yes. That's what I was told to do. We've seen one. We saw it early, but I think it was lucky. I tell you what though, even though that Raichu is only a half heart, I have not seen a whole lot of them since we've seen that first one. Fire. Ooh, that's an all. Dang, mister, I never pull you anything. There's your hit. The Sleepy Raichu? The only one. The one that isn't textured and it's only a half heart. You know, that one. Where people were teasing me and saying, Beers, there's a Raichu. And I'm thinking there's going to be a gold. Maybe a couple different rarities. Yo, full art fighting. The Moose. Mr. Bickford. I don't think he's here, but that Moose is for you. Not the greatest centering, between an 8 and a 9. Slow king. I mean, I guess people have told me the alternate trainer Iono, but dude, there's so many different hits that like the way that sets are lately, everything is pretty decent, pretty good to go after. The golds are sick, the alts are sick, the crystal rares are. I really like the Slow King crystal. I'm surprised Psychic has 2 crystal rares. That was my only thing. I was like, why? And I think crystal rares should have an alternate, but that'd be asking too much. Something's got to make up for the lack of rainbow as a rarity. There's just like a void there. No one caught it again. What kind of busted Pokemon extension is this, dude? Just tossing great balls out. Meowscarada. You see what I did there, Audrey? You gave me feedback, and I'm just playing it out. That's your card, by the way. It's a cat. Oh. And it looked very gradable as well. Audrey, you were thanking me for your hits that you got after you fell asleep. Which did I pull you like a crazy gold or something? Because I was like an autopilot at that point. The special art goldfish. Does the goldfish have a gold? I feel like it does. I can't remember. Much nicer than the regular full art. The alt art is pretty sick. Honestly, I like the feel of those being legendaries. It's growing on me. Annihilate. I'm assuming Annihilate's typing is just fighting dark. Maybe evolve a Mankey at night. Chi-Yu, fire. More for you, Ding. It's got big eyes, so you could see you. Were these legendaries like just in the game, or is it like DLC? 'Cause I know there was like DLC released for Scarlet Violet, I think. Unless I'm remembering Sword and Shield. Late game stuff? Well, that's good. Did they make the mistake of putting the Safari in the beginning of the game, where I basically just feel like I beat the game already? Because if they did, I'm going to be very disappointed. That was the worst thing they did in Sword and Shield. It made me like not want to play at all. Why would I leave that zone and just until I got my perfect party, well, all level 100? What's up, Mr. Undead? Did you not play the entire region? Is the Safari of sorts? I didn't play Scarlet and Violet yet, no. I was saving it for a gaming stream. I played Arceus. That was fun. How's release going? It's going pretty good. That's an alt boss's orders. Garrett. The entire thing is more or less open world, so kind of like Arceus. I'm fine with that. It was just Sword and Shield was ruined for me because I didn't want to leave the. They literally put before the first gym that area where you can catch anything. Right. Meowscarada. How are you doing, Mr. Baker? Ooh, the super rod. To catch the big fish. What's up, Chucky? Yeah, 151 set looks amazing. Well, just you wait. There hasn't been an announcement for a US one yet. So it probably won't be till next year, if we even get it. Unless that 151 set is a holiday set, I feel like that's just gonna, it's gonna come and go pretty quick. Right. The reason why I'm telling you in advance that that rumor is probably false is because we would have known months in advance. Like, we would have to know in the next like couple weeks if it's like every other holiday set. And I'm correcting the rumor, so to speak. There's been zero announcement or talk at all. Well, Paldea is going to be in short supply along with the next set, or Obsidian. I don't know why I did that. If it is, we'll have it. Yeah, but Our holiday sets have been in January. Crown was in January, and we didn't have one previous to Crown. For whatever reason, we switched to that for the past couple holiday ones. Well, there hasn't been a US set, so no, I haven't looked at it. I'm doing okay. How you doing, Chucky? The last Japanese set that we did was the VMAX Climax, right? Yeah. Zapdos Alt Art. Yeah, that's all well and good, but I feel like as of late, I really have to be wowed for me to open a Japanese set on here again. Just because VMAX Climax was such a disappointment. It had like zero hype. Yes, Chucky. This is the Paldea release, my guy. Faulkner. But I've been saying it, and I've been trying to, keep people informed so you don't get blindsided. Paldea and Obsidian are going to be in very short supply. How are you not going to make that into a textured art? I'm not going to dwell on it. I mean, we pulled one of the alt trainer. We've seen a good amount of the three like legendaries. But yeah, Pokemon's been having like printer and certain paper supply issues since they've taken on the burden of printing their own stuff, and probably due also to Scarlet and Violet base set not performing too hot. It's going to be a perfect recipe for not a lot of cards in circulation, or packs rather. So if you've decided not to sit out on this release, you're going to thank yourself. Well, whenever I wasn't aware of it until I talked with a couple of our suppliers before release. And whenever you have like your first round of, whatever they call it, when you buy a board game before it comes out, I'll definitely be interested in that. Mr. Undead. Pikachu. Call it fantasy fishing. You can catch fish in outer space, for example. Nice. Fishing is cool. I feel like as of late, there's not a lot of like fishing focused gameplay. It's a profession in WoW. You pulled the fish thing yet? I don't think so, not yet. You've gotten some fire hits of the crocodile though. You did get the regular EX. Tinglu. The moose. That fishing rod controller games are cool, but you were never good at it. The fishing, what, from like N64 you're talking about? Like Bassmasters or whatever? In WoW, there was like a fishing tournament, I think every so often, where you can get like crazy good items, and it's like the only way you can get it. There's like an heirloom ring. Oh, you're saying like where you plug it in and it's like a fishing rod like game? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. What's up, Dana? Poker chips. Hey, that's the key, dude. If you're passionate about something, it's not a guarantee, but it's your best chance. And best of luck to you, my guy. I will definitely, whenever you get to that point where like you can have people like pre-order or buy your game before it comes out, I 1000% will. How's it been going? It's been going pretty good. A lot of heat. More fire heat. With the Skeledirge. Because Ding, you said you wanted the fish, now the crocodile's gonna come out. Quaquavel. How have you been down? You get a free copy? No free copy, dude. I'm more than, with all the times you supported me by buying in, that's the least I could do. Buried at work, ready to find a new gig sooner than later. Hey, you gotta make adjustments in life. That's how it goes. I feel like that's an oxymoron, forgetting the unknown. You can't forget something you've never known to begin with. Ignorance is bliss. That's deep, Ding. Ding was trying to like give us a little haiku right there. I don't think everything is 3 syllables though. Is it 3 syllables or 5 or 4? I forgot what a haiku is. It's been a while since I've been in a English class. And I don't find myself having to write haikus. $5.75. Is it really $5.75? I don't remember that being way smaller. All I could say is a case has so much hollows, reverse hollows, and everything in between, let alone hits. They are. I think so, but it's been years. At least someone gets it. I just told you I got it, dang. Well, what's different from Scarlet and Violet to Paldea is that alternate trainer chase is not common at all. Not even that the Miriam was really all that common to begin with as well, but it's significantly more rare, I would say. I've seen it once in like 4 cases. Pikachu. Suguaro. Very strong. I'm still aggravated that Facebook logged me out of my PC and like is forcing me to verify my identity when I'm still logged in on my phone and I haven't done anything weird at all. I have 2-factor authentication too. Like it should just give me like a prompt and it doesn't. Gold water energy. Audrey. Looks very good for grading too. Is there a third gold energy? Or is it only water and grass? Okay, this stack of hollows and reverse hollows is getting to be unmanageable. Just two. I could say that the crystal rarities are pretty rare as well too. I'm a big fan of the Slow King. I think that's my favorite of the set for like the crystal ones. Dendra. What else you been doing, Mr. Baker? Still messing around on Hearthstone? You been chilling, Chucky? It's been a little bit, Chucky, since I've seen you. You're still here? That's all good. Just trying to talk to people, that's all. Because we got Beige Buck NPCs up in here. Meow Scarata. Okay. Keep trying, it'll eventually happen. It's a matter of time. If you buy it, dude, buy it for you. The only reason why I say no, Mr. Baker, is because then shipping becomes like a nightmare. Who did what? Giacomo, the DJ trainer from Italy. The Grandpa Dragon, I will catch. Fuecoco. You don't just want to get cards for yourself, dude? I would say just, if you're gonna buy in, just get yourself some heat. You will only today only. Oh, okay. Nonchalantly use your leg hands for travel outside, and the post office is in your parking lot. I don't know how to read the sentence you just typed, if I'm being honest with you. And that's not to say, Mr. Baker, that I don't think that you being generous is, like, totally amazing, because it is. Well, it's up to you. The Magikarp half art. The half arts are. I haven't seen another Raichu since I've seen the one. They're kind of rare. Like, sneaky rare. I don't think I've seen a whole bunch of those Magikarps either. I'm telling you, this set, this is the perfect recipe for stuff to be like in outer space from how high it's going to skyrocket, because people do not know that there's like a crazy paper shortage with Pokemon, and because of that and because of how Scarlet and Violet performed, it's going to be like crazy shortage. The illustrator rares? You mean the half arts? I mean, they're all getting penny sleeved. Magikarp might be the chase for English. I don't know about that. I don't think there's one chase in a set anymore. So it's hard to pick a card to track. So just every half art is an illustrator rare. It's your chase? Oh, there you go. Yo. We haven't seen the Crystal Slowking in a while. Wait until Obsidian Flames? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the perfect recipe for this set to go in outer space, because people are going to skip this set, and it's already in short supply. It's like everything is going to align in a way that, like, it's going to make people regret if they're sitting out on this set. Did you? I'm pulling you some heat, Audrey. What's up, Gravy? I don't know why, because Typhlosion was way cooler. What do you mean? As opposed to what? Lake day today? Nice, nice. We'll see when we get there, Mr. Baker. All I know is Articuno better get an alt in 151. It won't. Somehow they'll put Simisear in it, and Simisear will have like 5 rarities. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think we're gonna see that 151 set until January. I'm just being honest. If we don't open them all in breaks, because it definitely showed from when we grabbed the, our stock of release, all the numbers are lower than the last release, just based on how much they made. Oh, for sure. If I were to put money on it, it's I probably wouldn't bet that we would see it this year. It would probably be January, just based on the past couple holiday sets that we've had. Even though this year, like, we didn't get a midsummer one like last, I don't know anymore, dude. I feel like there's no structure anymore. All I know is the U.S. Holiday set has not been announced or, given as an option to start placing orders in advance. I mean, did we have a holiday set last year? Like, what was the holiday set before Crown? It wasn't. Was it Go? That was like the longest gap we've went. Pokemon Go. And Pokemon Go was like a midsummer set. Pokemon Go came out in like July. Well, thank you for that sub. You got that PSA 10 Rainbow Dragonite? You got it, it's on its way back, right? You got the tracking? Or you're saying it hasn't came back from PSA yet? Or you submit it, I don't know. You think Crown was a last minute shoe-in? I don't think they expected to do it all. And we're planning to move on to... No, dude, they were planning Crown. That isn't the only January holiday set that we've had. Shining Fates was a January set. I'm pretty sure Champion's Path may have been a January set. I'm trying to remember. It's hard to remember because at that point we were doing the Japanese versions alongside it. There you go. Ding. Right, so if anything, it held the pattern of January for more recent holiday sets. The pattern in the past couple of years was like January and then midsummer, which is really weird. You got tracking? That's with all the graded cards that came back. It took us a little bit longer because you know, when we have 200 plus cards, we got to make sure everything is going in its proper place. But the returns moving forward shouldn't be that bulky. That was due to PSA's error. I think they have so much uncertainty with like whatever problems they're having with paper shortages that they're not gonna have any sort of holiday set until January. I mean, if you're on Discord, Nick posted all the graded cards that came back. I'm pretty sure you bought in like the week that they came back. Like people got stuff from Crown release and a little bit after back already. No, he didn't, because he's a person who isn't like a giant like baby person, just a baby man child. Dang, I pulled you a sick card that you wanted, and I didn't hear anything. Not a word of gratitude. It's probably a 9. I pulled you the fish. No, but low-key, these half arts, the illustrator rares as people call them, not common at all, I would say. I would say those are significantly obscure in the first, like, the first, like, 4 cases that we've opened. That's a very nice Meowscarada. I think I almost got you every rarity in this case. Very gradable. Is that the second one? The defining quality for it not being an alt is not textured for me. If it's not textured, to me, it's not an alternate. I don't follow that like whole ultra rare, super rare. Like I hate that. Like I feel like it's easier to just go EX full art, alternate, hyper gold. It's easier. No, the half arts are not textured. I'm gonna catch that busy beaver right there, that bibberall. I think it's in your best interest to just catch whatever spawns to progress in that game. Because you could even sell the Pokemon that you don't want for money. Or trade them. Potentially get something really good. Yo, Belly Bolt Electric. Car. Yeah, here and there. I made it to the ranks just reset. I haven't been trying for Legend because I already hit it once, and the meta is still like just heavy aggro. But I already am back up to Diamond 5, so or Diamond 10 rather. So what? That's 30 wins away from Legend again. I hit Legend once. I don't really care about it as much. It's still fun though. In terms of mobile games, like TFT kind of sucks now. It's just too. It's too like blah for me. There's no broken things. The Death Knight hero in general, it's broken. The #1 deck for like I want to say like over a year was a Death Knight deck. Frost aggro, Unholy aggro, Control Blood. I think it's really broken. Just like it was in the game, to be fair, when it came out. Like in WoW. Chiyu. The problem with ranked Hearthstone for me is it's just like when you get up to the high ranks, it's everyone just plays aggro. It's full on aggro or full on control with more aggro than control. And more often than not, you lose the matchup as a control deck versus an aggro deck. Just need the full art. There's a gold of it too, isn't there? I feel maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Everyone who doesn't know how to really play the game just play. Pretty much. Even if you do know how to play the game, it's the only way to climb is to play like the top aggro deck. That's just how it goes. You're not gonna climb. You're not gonna have good matchups if you play like an off meta deck. If you play 10 times a game, you could just play DK and have 20 cards that will. Pretty much, yeah. You can play the worst, like, in the worst possible not smart manner, and the game rewards you for it. And I think that's a big problem. Oh, dude, you can discover that card discounted, so it ends up being like a 7 mana one. I don't think anyone puts that in their deck at all, like, as far as the meta goes. And it's fill your board with undead, so no matter what, like, it's just filling your board up. Just Ting Lu and Shin Pao got golds? Wait, so not all 3 of the actual legendaries got gold? That hurts my head, and I really don't want to think about that. They left one of them out for no reason. That's so stupid. I really hate whoever's in product development there because like it's clear that they are not qualified to do their job. And I could say that I hate them because it causes me headaches when I have to like make a set enticing as a business and as a channel. I shouldn't have to do that. Tinkaton. You only play Arena? Well, that's one of those cards that in Arena it's broken. There's 4 legendaries, they left 2 out. That doesn't make it any better. There's no reason for them not to be in the set. Luckily, due to their bad decisions as a company, it's actually going to pan out pretty well in these next 2 sets because everything's just going to be major shortage and everyone's going to be looking for it. That's a lot of hits in a case. I made a Naga mage that's like, dude, those decks though, like I feel like whenever there's like an aggro mage, it's so awkward. Like you can't just like go face. You have to set stuff up. Yeah, it was a crazy case. What I did versus a warlock though, Bowling Kid, you would have been proud. So toxic. So it was one of those big warlocks where they summoned from their hand and whatnot. I have a bunch of discover spells, and I kept discovering polymorph jellyfish. And whenever a big minion got summoned out, I'd polymorph it, and then he just FF'd after the 3rd one. So death rattles didn't go off. You couldn't resurrect it. Dude, and I was spamming emotes every time it happened because I knew what was coming. As soon as I see the health increase, I'm like, okay, it's big warlock. I need all polymorphs here. You struggle to get 1 legendary in draft. Oh, that's just RNG. You know what that RNG is linked to? Spending money buying packs. If you spend a lot of money, then they'll give you legendaries. But Bowling Kid, legit, I think I casted probably 5 polymorph and did a 4-1 jellyfish, and I just fireballed it down, or hero powered it. Yeah, but that deck is toxic. Summoning a Thaddeus for like 6 mana or whatever, that's toxic. And then resurrecting it or copying it. Jellyfish. I gotta change my jellyfish theme for the Sea of Thieves boat. I'm gonna switch to cannons that are better for aiming. Because it really does matter when you're shooting shots on the move. It's hard to see. As swag as those undersea cannons, the coral cannons are, they're just like, they're not symmetrical for aiming. Alright, looks like 13 is good to go. How much we got left in the case? Case is like half full. Let me bring these packs, or the bricks that I've just already opened, to be sorted, and then I'm going to randomize 13 and whatever else is full. Give me 1 second. Come on, chair, open more packs. Aren't you here's them. You hear that, dude? Thanks for updating the list, Nick. Just thank you. All right, 13's a 2-boxer. Let me get it randomized. Maggie, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hope everything's going good with you. What's up? They have a mobile tab for the game now. You're happy you now. I see. I move on to Great Balls now. I'm down to my last one. That's not good. I don't have a lot of coins. That's really not good. That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Ruh-roh. I just bought 10. I don't have any more left. You can earn coins by battling and doing like their story mode. You also just earn them passively by being in a channel that's live and has this add-on. It's a 2-box. You just chill and stream. Dude, people actually, like, the makers of that extension regularly stream, like, battling, because it's similar to, like, what they use in those, like, online Pokemon tournaments, because people don't use, like, you know, the Switch or the DS or whatever. They use, like, a third-party app. Like the hardcore, like actual like battling community, they all use that third-party app. The combos they come up with kind of like hurt my head. All right, 14 through 17 has spots available. Let's get them filled. Let's do another case break tonight. The first one was a nice little teaser. I got off easy this morning. Don't let me off easy tonight. They always have. I can't believe you beat me with so-and-so for clickbait. I watched like craziest combos or like people getting caught like cheating because they have to like breed the Pokemon for the stats. They can't just like put in whatever they want. Saguaro. Dan, you got a trainer. And you're okay with it, so yeah, it's a good day. Today and today only, you said. By far, though, my favorite videos are J Rose when he just tries to beat the game with one Pokemon, and he has like an entire like ranking system of how fast he's beat the game and what level with different Pokemon. It's absolutely hilarious that he could not beat the game with Weedle. It hit level 100 and he couldn't win the last rival battle. Because Weedle can't learn any moves besides its standard 2 that it has, Poison Sting and String Shot. The fusion stuff, I think, is next level. I think Pokemon needs to take a page out of that book. If you did original fusions of just the first gen and then progressed it that way, guess what? You just doubled. Is it doubled or is it tripled? Because it's a different Pokemon for whatever you use to combine it first. If you do Charizard, Blastoise, Charizard's the base. If you do Blastoise, Charizard, Blastoise is the base. So I think it's more than double. It has to be, right? Electric? Dude, Electric's got some good stuff. Just you wait, dude. I'm gonna make you a believer. Regardless of people eating it up, I think it's a really cool concept with combining different Pokemon. And the what's it called? The can't think of it right now. Whatever that Pokemon that's not Raichu. Got it. I'm trying to think of the combinations I would have on my team. Because, like, I don't know, in the original games, I'd have to combine Snorlax with something. Maybe Snorlax and like a Dragon type. Dragonite Snorlax. Ooh, that would be disgusting. Okay, well that's one. You run a troll team? What do you run? But okay, so you're like in that competitive Pokemon space, like you're familiar with it. Dude, I think it's like really interesting. I like watching those videos and those like different like tournaments. I remember there was one video I watched where I guess like if there's an absolute stalemate, it went like 100 turns plus in the tournament and they had to reset the battle because of it. Not at all. Taunt will wreck you. You do it for the lulz. Well, I mean, I think it's fun to make a troll team. I'm trying to think of what else I would combine in the original games. I mean, Alakazam Gengar. That's just, or Mewtwo with anything. For starter, I probably more than likely would go Squirtle, maybe Charmander. Mewtwo combo, but it's still psychic. I guess like your special attack would be through the roof. Like your stats would be insane. But I would go for like double typing. Yeah, psychic was OP. Generally glass cannon though. Like Alakazam, if it didn't have a speed advantage or one tap, it was dead. Zapdos Zard. Would having the electric typing help in terms of being super effective twice against flying? Weedle Metapod. No, dude, Metapod Kakuna. The ultimate just immovable object. Its move pool is Harden in all 4 moves. That way you can just continue to become like impenetrable. The industry, you'll never win a battle, but you'll never lose either. You just don't earn you don't earn battles. Your game runs out of battery, so you can't progress. Dude, I think Dragonite Snorlax would be OP. That is an alternate for Psychic. No, this is the regular, I think. Maggie? Can you fuse the fuse? That'd be too much. How am I not tracking the non-textured half-art Raichu? I think we answered our own question here. Even though I'm slowly like realizing that these half-arts are sneaky rare. Like I haven't seen one in a little bit. Of certain ones. Like Raichu we haven't seen since the first time I saw it. Zapdos plus Magmar. I don't even know how did you have to trade for a Magmar in the original games? I'm trying to remember like where they would be. Maybe Victory Road? There were certain Pokemon in the game that like just did not spawn in the wild. On Cinnabar? Really? In the mansion? That doesn't make sense. If it like was in a cave or like outside of it by the volcano. I know that's where you get Ditto. Is the case going to fill up before the smaller breaks? Because I hate skipping around for those who watch replays. But if I have to, I will. If you think Raichu's crazy, look at the Magikarp. Magikarp is... Both of those, I would say, like, are on the same wavelength for rarity. But I think for those J-Rose videos where he beats the game with one Pokemon every single time, the highest rank, I think, is still Mewtwo for fastest clear with lowest level. Weedle, on the other hand, was in the category of unable to finish the game at level 100, which is mind-blowing. If it changes, Chaos, my guess is it will go up even higher because people are unaware of how much of a shortage there's going to be of this set. Like, I'm not, like, over-exaggerating that at all. It's because the Gyarados cameo and the Giratina ult. Yeah. Dude, I missed pulling the Magikarp Wailord card. There was a shiny Gyarados too in can't remember the set right now. It'll come to me. There was a shiny Gyarados, like a red Gyarados, and then a mega red Gyarados. Dude, every set has this strange curse of being hated when it comes out, and then when it's gone, everyone goes crazy for it. People like just forget that every year. Case just filled up. Bring back megas. I agree with you. There's still a lot of Pokemon that didn't get megas. The descriptions, were they bad? I mean, I'm sure all the development went towards actually like making them look cool versus like. If you think about it, though, people in general are probably not going to read the description of the Pokedex. There's less attention to that detail as of late. Which there shouldn't be. I like having like deep descriptions that you can read and whatnot. Yo, clean full art for fighting. David. Mega Houndoom and Platinum, the flames that breathes when angry contain toxins. If they cause a burn, it will hurt forever. I mean, it's not like the worst. I'm still waiting for Alpha and Omega Ruby Sapphire to come to the Switch so I could replay them again. I'm not like buying all the cords to hook up my DS to just stream that. I mean, like, I guess like they could be better, but I don't know what to expect from like a Pokedex description like that. Those were bad because they removed the. See, I like the remakes. That's what brought me back to buying a DS, and then the next Pokemon game wasn't on the DS. Well, Sun and Moon were. Well, there's like even like an encounter in, was it Gen 2 or Gen 3 when the Hypno like lured a girl into the forest. I think it was Gen 2 when you went back to Kanto. Yo, Meowscarada. David. Very nice. Chinpao. Then never made the DLC. What, for Alpha and Omega Ruby and Sapphire? Like, I just want it on the Switch so I could stream it, because I have the hookup for that. I loved playing those remakes. I think it was sick, because like Gen 3 was the last game I played before, you know, other interests took priority over Pokemon as a teenager. Battle Frontier said coming soon. Oh, it said coming soon and they never released it. Yeah, sounds about right. I didn't do it yet. I will though. I've been grinding Sea of Thieves Hourglass PvP. If you hit level 100, you get a ghost curse. A small percentage of the player population has that curse. And I have a feeling they're going to remove the mode altogether, so I'm really trying to get it. I hope they don't, but it's become like people's like bane of like not wanting to do it. Horizon DLC? For what? Scarlet and Violet? I have no idea. I have not kept up with Scarlet and Violet. Forbidden West. Dude, I feel like you're naming like incorrect Pokemon sets. Horizon Forbidden West, the game. I've never played it. Excalibur. You're hurting my head right now, dude. I don't know what that is. It's an actual game name? It's the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I never got into them. Yo. Full art dark. Audrey. Slightly thick on the bottom. Probably a 9. You fight robot dinosaurs with a spear. Sounds pretty cool. Never got into it, no. I've been obsessed with grinding that curse, and it's such a grueling grind. Especially if you don't get a lot of wins. I've been getting wins lately, but even then, like, if it's a stalemate, I think they need to like make it so the circle shrinks when you're fighting for a long time. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen this alt yet. Colorless is Dan, I believe. There you go, Dan. People are so toxic in that mode, too. You'll get the occasional player that just never fights you and just runs away the entire time until you quit. But I'm a person who doesn't quit, so I usually end up winning those. Gotcha. I'd say so. Between a 9 and a 10. Or I'm looking at the wrong one. Same. Between a 9 and a 10. Looks good. They're both around like exactly the same centering, ironically. One thing I will say about this set is like the corners are very weird, and I don't know how PSA will react to it. They're like sometimes rounded, sometimes slightly squared, and it's gonna affect grades in a weird way. Kind of. I feel like it's more prominent in this set. A lot of hits. Good stuff. No, not in last return. We got the return like right after Scarlet and Violet, I think. All right, 14 is good to go. The case is full, but 15 and 16 have spots available, both around halfway. So I'll try to keep going in order here. Do the one boxer first. All right, let me get this printed. But robot dinosaurs with a spear. It's pretty interesting. When you said robot, it reminded me of a game that I had on PlayStation that hasn't really been around, or they've never made another game, I don't think. Glitch, where you played as the robot, and it was like a robot war. That game was so good. All right. 14. $15 and $16 have spots available. The case is full though. Which that'll be open this stream no matter what. That Trophius. I'd rather not skip though, if possible. So we'll try to get the next two breaks filled before that. I think it's just a one boxer and a three boxer. And now I'm out of great balls. I'm gonna let it build up so I can buy 10, because if I don't buy 10, it's really not worth it. I guess I could throw Premier balls at it, but I don't have a command for it set up. My boy Blazin's break. There you go. And Blah, I saw your message about gift cards being caught up. The reason why I haven't caught him up was because Stream Elements wasn't working, so I couldn't give points, and then it would become a circus. But now that it's working again, I will catch it up all at once. I might even do it just like right before stream starts tomorrow. I think it was like 4 gaming streams. That's it. Annihilate. It's a sick fighting hit. What? Not the greatest centering. Between an 8 and a 9. Still sick though. Alright, Qua's got all 3 hits right now. That is not easy to do. That centering's a little bit better. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Jeez, blah. This set would pair well with Lost Origin. And honestly, pretty much all the other sets. So Bowling Kid, you know what I did today? I got the skeleton key on my Death Knight to do Scalomance because Dark Runes are still selling really well. And you could get like purples and stuff. People twink with them. Oh. Grass. Andrew. Yes. They're selling for like 20 gold. Hopefully they actually sell though. And the server just isn't dead. And you could literally like, you could probably do, you could finish that entire dungeon in like 4 pulls probably. I was doing it on my Death Knight instead of the Mage. I did it with Blood Spec. I want to try it with Frost and do the one-handers. It's probably faster. But then you got to be careful with like the ridiculous pulls. But I don't know. I feel like one tanking spec that was slept on, because everyone just said Blood was the best. It's good, but like it shouldn't be overlooked that Frost could put out crazy DPS, and if you used the talent and the 4-set bonus, Icebound Fortitude, which is like the craziest spell, it only lasts like 5 seconds. I made it last like 45 seconds. It's like the craziest defensive, and you're extending it by like 40 seconds. Yo, another alt. Jessica. Pretty gradable on that. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. But like Bowling Kid, I feel like whenever I googled like best tanking specs, nobody was talking about that ever. And if you're like in a good guild, a lot of times 45 seconds is the full duration of the fight. Psychic. What? Nice. We did maybe 2 weeks of Uduar and then everyone just quit. Me and Kyle quit for sure. And we were the ones that pretty much made the raids run. We're just sick of like just having like baby feed people. Bro, they're not. I logged in just to see if I could make Jeeves, and it's still not out. Like, are you kidding me? I don't think they're updating it for like another couple months, I think. I think they announced the date. Got on a shirt that you want to know what was way too long was Nax. They didn't add any raid. And the Nax doing it probably killed it for a lot of people. 4 months of Nax will do stuff to you mentally, especially when you don't see weapons. Thanks for the break. You're very welcome. You got some good stuff. All right, let's see how we're looking for 15 and 16. Otherwise, I'll have to skip and do the case, which I'd rather not do. Looks like we're skipping to the case. All right, for those of you watching on the replay, we just finished break 14. We're skipping ahead to the case that's full while we wait for 15 and 16 to fill, which they will. Just want to keep it rolling. Now. I don't know why that looks so funny. Let me bring out the finished breaks to be sorted just so they keep having a pile to work on. You leaving? I have a feeling this case is going to be good. Just like the last one. Dude, this song slaps. So good. All right, let's rack it up. Second case. Second full case break. Almost spilled my Gatorade. And Undead, if you didn't leave already, I would make sure that like whatever tracking you got was for the graded cards. I feel like we notified people via email, Discord. It's kind of like at a certain point, I can't notify people any more than we already have. You mean you don't personally go through and DM every person that's ever been here? Slack, I know, right? Very much slacker. But like, if we posted on Discord, sent you an email, and I said it on stream, and you still didn't see it, that's on you. I can't take responsibility for just lack of attention. And like I said, ooh, a nat 2. A nat 2. Fun fact about Natu. Or no, is it Natu or is it Zubat? I think it's Natu. Natu can't learn Fly. Which forced me to switch to Crobat, or it was vice versa in Crystal. Severely made me upset. And like I said, 15 and 16 have spots available. We'll go back to those once we're done with this. no one caught the Natu. Sadness. This case is going to be spicy. I can feel it. Where is... Alright, that should be enough top loaders. A lot of hits, going through them quick. And Maggie, I don't know if I saw you in chat yet, but it's good to see you. It's been a minute. Oh, hello. There you are. Hey, congratulations. How far along? "28 weeks. Yeah, that's close then. That's crazy. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well, I'm not having a child, but we did get a puppy, which has been a handful. But she's adorable. So she was, I guess, like just abandoned at the shelter at the Humane Society, and she didn't have any breed in her description, so they did a DNA test, and the majority is, oh hello, American Staffordshire Terrier, and then it's like boxer, bulldog, pit bull, a little bit of everything, but absolutely adorable. And her name's Luna, and definitely prefers me to Haley, but still loves both of us. Your favorite breed? What, Staffordshire? They look really, really cool. And then Goliath is getting DNA tested because they don't know what he was either. He was a rescue. Pitbull, yeah. They get such a bad rap, but like I've met so many, like you just have to be a good owner. You can't be like an idiot. And dogs are like, they're stubborn at times, but they're pretty easy to train. It's honestly even more rewarding. Most loving dogs you'll ever have. Your first was your baby. This was like the first dog that I got to name because my parents lied to me growing up. My dad said he was allergic to dogs. And when I was like older, I was like, yeah, we never had a dog, like at a family party or something, because my dad was allergic. And my dad starts laughing. I was like, what? And he's like, I am not allergic. I lied to you. And I'm like, oh, that's good. Now I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. Well, they weren't about the dog life. I was all about animal life. The one thing about the Staffordshire Terriers is they're not the most tolerant towards other dogs, but she's growing up with Goliath, and Goliath is probably the most friendly dog that you'll ever meet. Now that I have one, yeah. Dude, let me tell you though, like, having a puppy is truly a lot of work. Like, if you're not ready to put the time in and pay attention and train and all that, like, it's very time consuming. Oh, see, that's horrible, man. I don't know why people do that. Just disgusting people in the world, I guess. I don't know. 5 months, too. It's like, what are you doing? She already broke her first collar because she's getting big so fast. And she strains on it so much. So she's learning. And yeah, I will do 15 and 16 once they fill. I skipped to this because this fills first. And he socialized them as best we could. He was fine, but when he hit 2 years old, he just changed and hated all dogs. Yeah, I mean, like, certain things, like, you can't help if the dog. Every dog's personality is going to be unique. I think training her, like, when she was absolutely, like, right at the stage where she could walk and all that. You require some of the bird things, preferably in glory form. Yeah. That's why their first few months of life is so important. I just don't think I mean, yeah, for sure. The first months of Luna's life has been just nothing but cuddling and all that. I think a big reason why she prefers me too is because it was only me, because Haley was in Costa Rica for school for like a semester, and I was taking care of the puppy a lot of the time. But man, it is truly a lot of work. It's rewarding though. I mean, a lot of those, like, places that, like, will sell dogs and all that, it's insane to me. I remember going to look at a bulldog years ago, and I made a scene, like, laughing because of, like, the price I had in my head versus what it actually costed. I was like, you're out of your mind. I was like, does this dog, like, know how to, like, speak in full sentences? Really? See, dude, I haven't lost a dog yet, but I'm not looking forward to that day. Just knowing the lifespans and all that. The person, like, almost threw, like, the person just immediately walked away and took the dog back, and I was like 5,000. I was like, are you out of your mind? I started laughing in the middle of the place, and it probably hurt their sales that day. And it has health issues because of the breed, just inherently. They have respiratory issues. that's to me like, and there's puppies in shelters and dogs and whatnot. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. Unless like you're gonna do like dog shows or whatever. But we have her like sleep in bed with us, and as soon as I like get, because Haley goes to bed before I do, obviously, with the way my clock runs. And as soon as I get up there, she like loses her mind from how excited she is and immediately cuddles. So I don't know what the bad rap comes from. They're just loving dogs. The bad rap comes from just irresponsible owners. Yes, she like can't control it. And she's been getting like the zoomies lately where she just randomly will start running, and it's the funniest thing because she can't grip on the hardwood floor. So like she runs like a rabbit and then just slides and like collides with whatever's in front of her. We got her like a little pen just like in case, because like, you know, sometimes you have to get out of the house and you can't just, she'll chew on everything until she gets older. And she figured out that like she could push the pen, so like the pen will be in the living room and all of a sudden when you get back it's like at the front door. So we gotta like weigh it down if we're gonna use it. But she like will go after Goliath like playfully, and it's hilarious. She'll like full on body check him as like a little puppy. Hey, the Raichu. It's the second one we've seen. I'll top load that just out of respect. Whose is it? Was? How old is she? Not even a year. It's still in weeks. I'll show her to you when we get like towards the end of the break. I'll grab her. She's still holdable size. We gave her a bath yesterday, and she does not like the blow dryer. Fighting. Oh, she loves it too, but like she gets aggravated because Luna's a daddy's girl for sure. She stops whatever she's doing to come see what I'm doing. That is very nice for fire. Wow. Gold. I've seen a couple. We've had some good luck with it. That's a crystal D10. I still don't understand why they did 2 psychic crystals, crystal rares. They should have did like a different type. The top of it got a little bit chewed. I don't know what that's about. Just printing error, I guess. You struggle to pull it in Japanese, and now it's a struggle in English. Just doesn't want you. What do you got? Do you got water this break? I mean, in a case, you're giving me a lot of opportunity here. I've only seen one, and we're pushing towards like 5 cases, 6 cases now. It's definitely not the same as Miriam. Miriam, I felt like we saw more frequently. The Neuvern. Drag. What I was saying, Maggie, is if you remember, this pattern of Scarlet and Violet is very like closely to like how Sun and Moon went with Sun and Moon base and Guardians, and now the third set is like burning with a Zard. Because I'm pretty sure there was a Neuvern. Nah, maybe that was burning, but I feel like there was one in Guardians. I am, but I'm sick of Pokemon killing sets because they announce the next set and people are just like, well, I'm just going to wait 3 months. That's what I don't like, because it makes my job more difficult for no reason. But I think that problem's going to solve itself, because I've been trying to inform people whenever I can that this set and Obsidian, there's going to be very short supply of, because Pokemon's having issues with like supplying paper and all that. I just heard that when I went to go pick up this release. So with that information, like if you're planning on going casual at Paldea, I recommend people maybe push themselves a little bit, because you'll thank yourself once it's all gone, like in the very near future. If it's good enough, I might have some of those. If not, I'm just going to wait for the US one. What's up, Mr. Red? You missed your break. You had some good stuff. For shoes. Yes, for shoes, dude. For true. I do not remember at this point. There's been too many breaks between your break and what break we're on now. You gotta go on YouTube. And I have people sorting your breaks to be shipped right now, so I can't even like go back and look. Like and rock. But yeah, Maggie, for sure, I'll grab the puppy before or right after the end of this break. Nah. Diablo never really was my game or my genre. I know people are enjoying it though. I've been on the Sea of Thieves grind. I'm trying to get to level 100 with the Hourglass so I can get a crazy curse. It's good because Blizzard in general has kind of not been the greatest in the past few years. But Microsoft is buying them, so we'll see maybe a big turnaround. I think that's finalizing, like, or actually going through in like the next month or so. Tinkerton, second. Which is it's a pretty big deal. Like that was multi-million dollar, $100 million deal buyout. And on top of that, at the same time, Microsoft bought like Candy Crush. They bought what's it called? I think they bought Zynga too. I'm happy I was just majority of my portfolio was Microsoft stock last year. It's not covered. I feel like this stuff doesn't translate to like stock news. So like I've had like a leg up on it. I think the craziest thing as of recently though is Nvidia stock. It might as well be a cryptocurrency. It was $100 last year, and now it's like it reached as high as 400. It quadrupled. I think it's sitting around like 350, but that's the entire market. It just cooled off this week. But yeah, I didn't really play Diablo. It's not really my game, but Sea of Thieves, that's been a grind lately. What does he play? Does he play Wrath of the Lich King Classic? Oh, hardcore? Okay. I was going to, but I played Classic when Classic dropped, and I don't really like need to replay it again. I don't have like a want for it right now. That hardcore mode is like, it's been done in other games, and like I guess someone makes an add-on and that's been really taken off. When the baby comes, he's like, I'm gonna play hardcore and hold the baby in the swaddle. I mean, honestly, babies sleep a lot, so it's pretty easy. Or get one of those, like, my cousin had one where it's like, it like bounces and rocks or whatever, like that one chair. He watches other. It's so easy to die in Classic because it's that difficult. Stuff was just so rough around the edges. If I died and lost like a level 40 warrior, I'd probably never play the game again. Let alone like level 20 or anything. I know how I would feel, so I'm probably just not going to do it. Like Bowling Kid, I think you have a pretty good idea. Like, what would be, like, if you got from level 1 to 40, how much in-game time is that? Like, that's got to be a couple weeks of consistently playing. It's probably longer if you play casually. It's easy in Pokemon. I think Pokemon needs to integrate a mode that's like extremely difficult instead of like people just creating challenges for themselves. In game right now, almost 3 days played. So 72 hours played. And you're level 30. You just got like halfway. But it's not really halfway because every level takes more experience. Is 59 to 60 just as long as like 1 to 58 or something? I've seen some interesting Pokemon challenges that I'll definitely probably do in the future. I really like the one where every single entrance and exit or ladder, whatever, like door had a random like location where it would spit you out, and two YouTubers or two streamers were like racing trying to beat each other. So like you can't just walk to the first gym and walk in because that'll take you somewhere random. You have to find the entrance to the first gym, and it could be anywhere. I saw another one where whenever you battled, your team was random Pokemon. Like, those should be modes that you could just turn on in the game. I watched another playthrough where like someone modded the game so you could like duo play, so like both progress to the story at the same time. It is interesting. But it was a Nuzlocke where if anyone fainted, that's the first full art we've pulled. But like these are modes that have come about just like hardcore to make the game more challenging and more interesting. And I think like stuff like that can't be overlooked. It's a clean full art. That's the first one we've pulled. I have not seen the regular full art yet. You play Sims 4 and watch people play Sims 4 and they have challenges to make it harder. Well, I mean, it makes it like if it's becoming monotonous, it does add a little spice to it. Did your husband play Classic WoW when it was like peak COVID? Like years back? It's probably like coming up on 4 years ago now. He was obsessed. I was the same way. I mean, there was nothing else to do. And it was the first time I experienced it. Giacomo. Very nice Italian name. Alright, let's see if I have enough to buy 10 Great Balls. I still don't have enough. I'm just gonna buy 5. Nah, I'm not doing it. Not gonna do it. The thing of it is like, I played with, it all depended on like, if you were in a try-hard guild, it made it more fun, in my opinion. There were so many like micro aspects to that game. What ended up like killing it for me towards the end though was, on top of not getting a legendary after getting all the materials for it, was world buffs. People were paying rent and mortgages with selling the amount of WoW gold that people were making with like boosting and teleporting services and summoning to get world buffs. Well, the thing of it is, so world buffs drop when someone turns in a quest at like a major city. So you have to be in the major city and logged in when the buff drops. And the buff will only last like, some of them are 30 minutes, some of them are an hour. And it ends up being, you have to like get the buffs in a certain order so that you don't have one like devolve into, 50% of what it was. Did he have a did he ever use Chrome Remote? Chrome Remote was the easiest way to log in during World Buffs. Not sure. That's so like back when it was really popular, there was queues to get into the servers. So if you didn't keep your character logged in for the entire day, you weren't raiding that night because logins were like sometimes like 3 or 4 hours. So if you didn't make raid time, you didn't get gear, you got benched. But the thing of it is, what made it worse, enemy players could dispel your world buffs, and people knew that the culture was, min-maxing and getting all the world buffs. A level 10 could just be hiding and waiting for you and just get hours of work just dispelled off of you. So naturally, people just wouldn't even raid, and that was their main objective, was to dispel people. So then you had to get summoned into the raid portal, because you couldn't get summoned inside. You could get summoned by the entrance. So people would have alternate characters summon you right into the where you jump in for the raid. It was a full-time job micromanaging your buffs for raid time. But I was one of the main tanks, right? If I don't have world buffs, everyone suffers, because then I can't keep aggro and the raid will just wipe and we lose everything. It was stressful, but I'd never experienced raiding at that level, and it was something I enjoyed. Especially during lockdowns, you had nothing else to do. He's DPS. Do you remember what class he was? If he was in Classic, if you weren't playing Warrior, you played Major Warlock pretty much. If you were I guess Rogue. And then on top of it, if healers weren't paying attention and you just got one-tapped and died, you'd lose everything. And I've had that happen, right at the first boss, and I flip a lid every time. Ooh. It's because, you spent 3 hours, and you had to spend gold, you had to spend time to make sure you didn't lose it. And then you just lose it in the first 10 minutes, and it's wow. I probably, if I didn't level a second character, you can't even log in to play on your character if you have buffs. You have to save them until raid time. So I leveled a mage, and that was my sugar mama. It honestly, just thinking back on it, it doesn't feel like it was real for how much time it consumed, but there was nothing else to do. I would just stream and play WoW. You remember getting annoyed. I feel like that's just without being said. I was single during majority of COVID and WoW, so it was perfect time for me. See, for me, I was alone just because I got out of a horrible relationship, and I would, you know, go on dates here and there, but that was about it. All the work you did to cook. I'm surprised you didn't get into it. And then the streams had to be longer because people wanted them to be longer. They're stuck in their houses. At least they could hang out with me and get some heat. You're a Nintendo Switch gamer, not PC. I'm both. Nothing wrong with a Switch, honestly. Nintendo just has hits at all times. Final Fantasy? Alright, alright. You play what you enjoy. You could play a lot of the games on Xbox though, like on PC now, with a controller. Like I have an Xbox controller for certain games, like Halo and whatnot. With Xbox owning WoW, they might add that to like the Game Pass. You just get a free WoW subscription. You're gonna dabble. What's up, criminal? Hogwarts Legacy. People still play that? I feel like I heard about it for a couple weeks when it came out, and then I just never heard about it again. I wasn't a big Harry Potter guy. Who's got grass? That is you, Maggie. Very nice. When I saw gameplay for it, I was like, yeah, this is going to get repetitive. It'll be cool, for sure. Fun. Wrong kitty, but you needed it. Oh, there's still plenty of time for another gold. I can feel it. It's like when Pokemon made like their own MOBA, like trying to be like League of Legends or whatever. It was cool, but I knew, one, there's no mouse and keyboard, and two, it wasn't, you couldn't play on PC. You had to have a Switch and play on the live. I don't even know if that player base is grown or stagnant or whatever. At fighting in the first case break. I just remember pulling you some good stuff. We're getting closer. Xian Pao. Xian Pao. So, yeah. And we're like on case 5 or 6 at this point. So, it's definitely not as frequent as Miriam was. I didn't know if I was saying it properly, if I'm being honest with you. If you want your husband to relate to the current set, just tell him this is like Mist of Pandaria expansion for Pokemon. If he played Miss Pandaria, I don't know. It was a WoW expansion. Miss Pandaria was like Kung Fu Panda, but World of Warcraft. But it had like a lot of like, you know, of the same culture as I'm seeing right now. Yeah, I haven't played retail WoW since Battle for Azeroth. That company has been a doozy in the past like 5 years. They've been turning it around, hopefully with that buyout though. A lot of improper workplace, creepy, weird stuff. When Activision bought them, that's what started the spiral downward. Sorry, I just needed to grab more sleeves. But yeah, since it came up before, I'm still doing 15 and 16 when they fill. This was full, and I didn't want to sit around waiting. Just keep on opening. Don't forget to remind me, Maggie, if I forget, that right after this break I'll grab the puppers so you can meet Luna. She's very cute. She's all black and then white on her chest and then like a little white on her chin. Ooh. Almost looks exactly like Goliath. Very nice water. There you go. Looks pretty gradable too. If you are into submitting, Maggie, we do offer it. Well, I mean, if you do it with us, you don't got to worry about nothing. You just got to worry about buying in when you see the email that came back. But that's up to you. No pressure. Just putting it out there because sometimes people forget to offer it. Yep. You have to worry about where to store all the bulk. Well, you can trade in bulk for store credit with like bariums and wifey. Well, you just know that, Audrey, you could send it in and get more booster boxes and store credit. Squawkabilly. Because if you have a lot of bulk piled up, it's just more booster boxes waiting to be had. Squawkabilly. You hate sorting? That's why I got 4 people in the other room doing it right now. Finishing them, getting them sorted as I open. Ironically enough, what I have reoccurring for me because I'm reaching my arm forward is where my shoulder connects to my back, like that tissue. I think it's lat. It could not be though. That gets inflamed and makes my neck have severe pain every once in a while. Biggest thing with streaming is making sure you don't want a chair that's comfortable. You want a chair that's like ergonomic. Because that is a good way to destroy your lower back. Just chop off my shoulder blade, yeah. Then I won't have function in my right arm. Just replace me with robot parts. Belly bolt. That's on you, at least you won't have. But you just create even more issues. You get a temporary issue and you turn it into like permanent damage. A hindrance. Just maiming yourself. I mean, it's kind of what happened with my thumb. I ripped so many packs and just caused permanent nerve damage, and now I just don't feel anything. Works out to my advantage. Could use it to pick up like hot stuff too. Boss's orders. That's an alt. I will go live tomorrow as well, and I'll make it earlier in the day. What did I say? What did I say? Maggie, you know who pulls heat. That's all I gotta say. Slightly thick on the bottom, probably still a 9 though. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows. There you go. I knew I was gonna pull it. Masquerada. It's like a ferret kind of, like a weasel with blades in its teeth, as teeth. I think if Pokemon was IRL and you encountered that, I think it's just over. Like you don't survive that. You did get 2 golds. Wo-chan. The snail. Robo Snail. The bad guy from Rugrats in Paris. Dude, I forgot about that. That was a very deep memory. I had the Rugrats in Paris N64 game. It was probably one of the worst games I ever owned. Scarlet and Violet, I would say it's a step in the right direction. I think oh my gosh. I think every set brings something to the table, but Scarlet and Violet was a little bit underwhelming after a set like Crown Zenith. And I'm pretty sure everyone has the same sentiment towards that. But I still like it as a set. That Meryl. I would say stuff is less common, which is a step in the right direction. It's noticeable. At this point, I think I had like 3 or 4 Miriams. Oh, so you think stuff is more common? I feel the opposite after Scarlet and Violet. Not specific. Gotcha. Like even like the Illustrator cards, that was only the second Raichu out of a lot of cases. You've seen 2 in one case? I'd say that's like crazy lucky. And with there being like not a lot of abundance of the set due to like paper issues and whatnot, it's gonna be a perfect storm. No, yeah, I get what you meant. I wish the character rares would just be textured. I think it's lazy not to do it textured. That's what I'm saying. If you didn't buy in when we were sending them out initially, then yes, just make sure you make a note of it or send us an email because we sent out all of the cards for people that bought in, all the graded cards, before this release. Got the email about them like a week ago about your graded cards. You're saying so you're saying you didn't buy in until you saw it just this week? Yeah. Then we'll send them with it. Just make sure you send an email like telling us to do it. Because we don't know until you prompt us if you missed like the week that we were doing that. But that's awesome, dude. Congrats on getting some cards back. Is the puppy getting another bath? 3 more spots in 15? Well, if it fills, I'll open it. All these golds coming out. I really like this trainer. Yeah, it looks really good. Meow Scarada. Yep, I'm pretty sure the puppy's getting a bath. Probably got dirty. I'm just gonna wait for the US one. No, yeah. The way they distribute products like that in Japan is a circus. It's just a free-for-all. And last Japanese set I did was VMAX Climax, and that left a bad taste in my mouth. Most unhyped set that I remember doing. So I'm not investing time in Japanese sets until something is crazy. Maybe they're experiencing paper shortages as well. I stopped trying to comprehend bad decisions. I'm not going to catch that right on with a Premier Ball, but I don't want to buy great balls until I have 10. Alright, I gotta reset these piles of hollows and reverse hollows. Yeah, 15 is just a one boxer. That'll be done very quick too, compared to the case. Not that the case takes that long either. It's fun. That pack had too many cards in it. I could feel it, but I'm not gonna waste time counting. Well, if the puppy is having a bath and occupied, I'm not going to waste too much time, but I will try to grab it for you. Grab little Luna. Her ears are funny too. They don't know if like they want to flop or be pointed. It's like halfway. Her paws, even as a puppy though, are so big you could tell she's going to be huge. She's going to be a big puppers. Whoa, Jen. Oh yeah, there's some dark hits. There's some hits for everybody. GeoGuessr. It's a hard game to be good at. Ooh, Deandra. Dun Spars. Suguaro. Yeah, Trainer's been pretty strong for, I feel like, the past like 100 sets. A lot of different Trainer hits. Oh, she's running around. They're trying to blow dry her. That's what we're hearing right now. She gets like violent with the blow dryer. She tries to bite it. It's honestly like adorable. GG's. Oh, absolutely. Right now, like as a puppy, she has cuddle mode and she has like attack mode, where she is just trying to play with everything. She's good though about bedtime. As soon as like people lay down, she's chilled. That's a lot of hits. lot of hits. Solid case break. Best card. Hey, it feels good though to pull that. Whenever I pull something that someone's been wanting, trust that I do love that. I was very confused that like a case break wasn't fitting back in the case, but then I realized I had a box of codes in it. Alright, I know the puppy's still bathing right now, so I'll have to put it off. Or still like in the process. Because Haley always brings her down after she had a bath. Just updating the list. I think she's barking at the blow dryer right now. Alright. 15 is good to go, randomized. What happened?
Luna had a fight with the blow dryer, you know?
Uh-oh.
The blow dryer won.
Someone wanted to see the puppers.
Well, she's going potty right now. The whole bath thing, it was kind of a workup, you know?
Alright, bring her over when she's back in.
Whew, that was a workout.
Yeah. Alright, printing. So, Maggie, the puppers will be here once she's done doing her business outside. See if I could time it right and finish the break before the puppy comes. All right, 15. Good luck, everybody. $16 will more than likely just be the first break tomorrow. You watching Avatar after this? The new one or the old one? The new one? Dark. Aqua. Belly Bolt, electric. Dan. Clean full art. Pretty gradable too. 29 out of 10. You keep wondering how they act as blue people. How they act. CGI. There's so much CGI in that movie that, like, yeah. Oh, Luna. Oh, where's the baby? Whoa. Oh, NG's coming in. We're gonna have traffic jam in here. I want to see you on camera. Hold on. Oh, the puppy. Luna. She's so cute. And there's G.
Hey, he's cute.
Did you have a good bath? Oh, he's adorable.
You're still my baby. It's okay.
But they
You're
know
still
G.
my favorite. You're still my favorite.
G's a veteran of the stream.
You're still my favorite.
She's very cute.
You're cute.
Okay. Don't go crazy. I'm just gonna put you down lightly. Okay, you're jumping.
How's
All
it
right.
felt about you?
Yeah. She came barreling in here. But yeah, what we were talking about with CGI, they have to like wear like some sort of prosthetic that helps animate over their face. So I'm sure there. Ooh, that's another rare pull. There's probably aspects of doing stuff in person, but I'm sure it's a lot of voiceover too. If you ever seen them make like any Avengers movie with like the Hulk, it's hilarious. It's just like a Hulk like foam mask. If you Google it, they probably have behind the scenes stuff. Oh yeah. I can do flips and speed on roller coasters. I do not do well with very ridiculous